to fight and be ready to kill.
You cannot stop me, I'ma make it to the top spicy. Call it covenant, not cocky. You cannot break me, this world's mine for the taking. Got an itch, man, I'm making. Oh, I'll keep my head down and grind and be patient. I'll take a stab at the top and the sailing. They can all try, but you cannot contain it. Cause I see the things that I want and I take on my goals. Push myself to the brink, no limit. Do what it takes to be free, committed. I'm a little obsessed with things, I'll admit it. But that's what it takes to get a freedom ticket. Got a killer instinct and it's just the beginning. Breaking down walls and the hurt start thinning. And the more you push it, the fast start trimming. Till you're the only one standing up straight, winning all.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
It's all there for the taking. You just gotta wanna keep chasing. Put you everything you're facing. Keep up with the pacing. Adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving. And you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching. And every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
I've been looking for a way out. I'm sick of feeling like I'm way down. Stuck in the middle of a large crowd. I just gotta fight and climb my way and then break out. Adrenaline in my system. I just wanna be different. I just wanna be winning. I've had this fight since the beginning. Got a mind with no limits, but sometimes I forget it. Look at myself in the mirror. I just wanna see clearer. I could feel a little angst. I'm sick of my life. I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name. I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless. Count on myself, no help from anyone else. The bullets fly with the shells. I'm I'm gonna start to rebel and build an army to help, the strongest you've ever felt. I feel a change in the wind, the road is shifting again. It's time to go all in. I'm bringing all of my friends, and now we're playing to win. We ride or die to the end. Look at myself in the mirror, I just wanna see clearer. I can feel a little angst, I'm sick of my life, I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name, I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others falling to their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world that one day will know.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed.
Hello everybody, hello, how's everybody doing today? Everyone is doing well. And hello Sheezy. Ugh, today I'll be starting Mass Effect again. I actually do enjoy this game quite a bit. My only thoughts for it though are, should I start an entirely new character or just start another new game plus? That's my fucking question to myself. What do you guys think? Should I do a new game plus restart or just start completely from scratch? I'll figure it out eventually, I guess. I think I'm missing something there, to be fair. Alright, Mass Effect, you didn't need to be so fucking loud. Alright, it's gonna do this now, is it? Oh, I just tested this, you fuck. Okay, have to do it this way now, do I? Fuck you. should be able to turn this back on. It suddenly changes, apparently. Let's put it back to that, because I think I know what's causing that to show up. Anyway. Like, I know I'm going to start a new career. That's a given, but do I start with a new character, or do I use an old character?
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection.
And I can start with the old
Secure
character.
connection
Do a new game
confirmed.
plus, but do it on insanity difficulty. Wish I could just. I have deleted all these other saves, but they're just not disappearing, so I don't know why. I feel like this is gonna get loud and quick.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She proved herself during the Blitz.
I see.
Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
HUD's being weird again.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
I literally like tested this not too long ago. Seriously. Did the G-Force update go fucky? Probably. Yes. And I've also...
Arcturus Prime relays in range.
Seriously.
Initiating transmission sequence.
Are we fucking kidding me now? I literally tested this before I did the update for NVIDIA.
We are connected.
Ah!
Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
I think I know what it might be.
All
but either
stations
way.
secure for transit.
I'm doing New Game Plus as well with a character that I've completed the game with for like 3 or 4 times prior, so...
Board is green.
Yes, you can see the lovely captions, the fucking... Ugh. Whatnot, but for some reason the actual game isn't showing through, and I literally did just test this, so...
Getting the relay in 3,
Yes, Joker.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Thrusters, check.
I took forever to try and
Navigation,
figure out if I wanted to do
check.
New Game
Internal
Plus,
emissions sync engaged.
or just doing a completely
systems
new
online.
character, so...
Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Fucking nihilist.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden
I
Prime.
don't like the fact that I did
Aye,
test
aye,
this.
Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Alright. Might be this. I don't think it's that because the rest of the screen is still black. Oh no, you see everything else. I even threw the tiny fucking map at the bottom there. Jesus Christ. I doubt it's any of those, but either way. Oh, we're just gonna have this issue today, are we? Seriously, what the fuck is going on? Like, you can see that here. This is fine. You've never been able to see this screen. I know that for sure. You've never been able to see this particular screen where it's loading from the launcher to the game. Seriously. Why can you see the launcher but not the game? The fuck is going on with this shit? Because I have streamed this game before. Several times. What the fuck is going on today? We all know I've played this game before. We all know I've streamed this game before. Why is this game doing a dummy now? For fuck's sake, why are you doing a dummy now? It's a goddamn full screen application. Capture it. Yeah, it's on the right scene. Specific window. Mass Effect. Let's go. Let's try this way then. This is how I did it just before. I don't even know what half of these fucking things stand for these days. Right, now you see this screen. But you don't see this. You see that. But you don't see anything the fuck else. What in the world is going on? You also see the menu. Really? Oh, is this how it's gonna be today, huh? No, it has to be a specific window. No, we'll see this way. I think I figured it out. I may have. Really? There's a new fucking setting on OBS? Really? Is this how I have to do this? You make me work that much for one tick box. Was that the issue with the other game too? Ravenous Devils? Yeah, there's a tick box when you do the fucking properties for the game capture. Pre-multiplied alpha. I don't recall that ever being there, nor did I ever have to have that checked before. Maybe we can feed the people. I'll try that out later, but yeah, no, I don't recall there ever being a checkbox on OBS for the capturing of anything, and now it's pre-multiplied alpha is here, and apparently I have to select it. Eh. The second I selected it, everything popped up. I'm like, oh, well, okay then? I guess? Anyway, jeez. Since you're here, should I? Yes, that is a new checkbox. That apparently was the problem that I had to go tick. I had to check that box, apparently. Yeah, brand new checkbox, and it made you tick it. Fucking hell. But either way, should I continue with, what do you call it? Fucking, this is a new game plus, but on obviously a, I mean I can keep on, yeah, I have HDR on, which is gonna be nice. Actually, I should probably turn that off, because some people might not have it, and it might not work for them. Definitely turning off motion blur. But should I continue with the new game plus, or should I create an entire new character? Because I can switch it from veteran and turn it up to hardcore / insanity with the new game plus. New game plus. New Game Plus? Alright. What difficulty should I put it on then? Just yes? Could go insanity. Fuck it, fine then. Best content, insanity it is! Oh boy, this is going to hurt. Because remember, New Game Plus, I have all the good shit. I'm not even a Spectre yet and have Spectre class gear. What is this one actually? I don't even know. Oh, it's a fusion explosive 9. Hey look, I have fusion explosive 10. Nexus. Alright, Hydra is the worst apparently. Phoenix? Even less. What are you? Are you medium or heavy? I think it's a medium. I can't wear heavy. Yeah, I can't wear heavy. So I need to find Colossus 10. I need to find Colossus 10. Oh, no, I'm wearing light armor. Right, so I gotta get Colossus 10. Somewhere. Somehow. I should be selling a whole bunch of shit, but I have way too much money. Also... Okay, let me have a look at what my screen looks like. Okay, I might do... I'm in front of the radar. But if I move from the radar, like move my character to the other side, I'll be covering some other things. I'm stuck. Alright, so... I have not used mouse and keyboard for this, so I'm still trying to learn that, but how the fuck do you equip or talk to people? I know how to shoot. That's easy. It's the same as every other game. I wonder if I can shoot people in here. Radar less important than weapon stuff. Okay. Why is sprint spacebar? T is walk? Okay. Hmm. Now, is E interact with you? No. No.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room. You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting.
Right.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
Shift is gun! Shift should be run!
Right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
There is too many buttons for gun!
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guest.
Shift is
Sorry,
gun!
Commander, just having a chat with Adams.
I went to go
didn't mean to cause any trouble.
run a little bit.
But you
They
have
brought
to
out the
admit,
gun.
Something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed
I'm
to
used
do
to playing
is
with
test
controller,
out the
so I'm
stealth
trying to see
system,
if
why is
mouse and
Captain
keyboard's
Anderson in
like,
charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know
it's
about
a bit
the stealth
interesting
systems?
to say the least. I'm
I
gonna
just know
fuck this
it
up
masks
so
our
hard
location
so
through
many
scans
times.
and sensors, cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses.
This on PC
I'm
is
not a fan
freaking
of being left in the dark.
abortion-worthy.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
It's
No, ma'am.
definitely weird.
But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated special forces officers in
I'm
the
just hoping I have
service.
like better,
If
you
he
know,
melted
aims
down
and stuff,
all
because
his medals,
mouse and
he could
keyboard's
make a
generally better.
life-size
But
statue
what
of
in the
himself.
actual hell is this
Don't send a
keybinds
soldier
for
like that on a
controller for mouse and
do-nothing
keyboard?
mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
No.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians.
There's no
in
jump in
general.
this game.
It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain.
Yeah,
like the
there is
rest of
combat
us.
role.
Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
I better head down and see the captain.
Yes, ma'am.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
It's a mistake of a control scheme.
Just treat this like every other
I'll
assignment
see
you've
if I
had and
could
everything will
like
work out.
change
Easy
up
for you
some
to
of
say.
it.
You proved yourself
Namely,
in the Blitz. Everybody knows what
everything
you can do.
else.
This is my big chance. I need to show the brass
I
what
don't
can do.
need so many buttons
You're young, Corporal. You have a long
to
career
tell me
ahead of
to
you.
gun.
Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
I don't need like
Turians are generally
6
well
different buttons to
respected
pull
by
out
the other
gun.
species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though.
I get H being
Some
holster,
people find
so
them
that makes sense to
too
me.
rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus,
Yes,
I haven't
I
said
have to
more
click.
than
I
two
can
words
click
to him. He usually only
left
speaks
mouse
to the
click because that's
I
to
hope
fire
we get a
gun.
chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus
Shift
took
brought
down
out
an entire
gun.
enemy platoon all by himself.
There was another button I pushed that pulled out gun. There
What do
is
you know about the Spectres?
more than one button
Only
for
what
gun.
I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have
Spacebar
any
is
official
to
power, though. Basically,
sprint
they're a
slash
shadow
select
organization
apparently.
with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization
pull up
with
the
a mandate
keybinds
to
and see if I
preserve and
can mess
protect
around with them a little bit.
stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or
She's
pollution.
still giving you some
My
trouble?
parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, I probably shouldn't be playing this on mouse and keyboard. I just remembered my keyboard is having this random hissy fit at the moment where it double taps a lot of my keys. It's really fucking annoying. Toggle T, walk fine. Whilst fine. Control, crouch, fine. Use and sprint as spacebar. I guess. Is there anything that uses the letter E? Tactics HUD is left shift. That's for combat. Yeah, see? Left shift. It brought up my fucking gun. Yeah. I probably shouldn't be playing with mouse and keyboard. Let's open X. G is grenade, makes sense. First aid kit. F for melee. Change zoom level was clicking. Aim, right mouse, shoot left. See, left mouse brings up gun. Left shift brings up gun. I mean, if I hold it, it brings up the HUD, so that makes sense. I don't know, because you only really sprint during combat. Q. Oh, fucking that uses E. God damn it! Repair is R, spacebar, left shift is boosters. I don't see how I can really change a lot of these keys. Ah, ow. U, squad, J, journal makes sense. Equipment I, yes, normal, map is M. I'll just have to get used to it. Shift isn't run. That's all I'm gonna go now. Shift is not run. Shift is meant to be that. Brings up the HUD. Good lord.
Commander Shepard,
The
I was hoping you'd get
on
here
the floor
first.
quickly.
It'll give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Nah, shit.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
I'll figure it out eventually.
Research team
Considering G is my
kind of beacon during an
is the worst for the double tapping right now.
Prothean.
So if I go to throw a grenade, I might end up throwing double grenades.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Because it's designed specifically more for controller, not mouse and keyboard.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
It's
humans
not
don't
a
have the
mouse
best
and keyboard
reputation.
game.
Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time.
I
Humanity
don't
wants
know.
a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks,
Because they have to split
shows
it
how
between
far
a
the
whole
Alliance
bunch
has
of different
come.
things, I guess.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs
Huh.
this. We're counting on it.
I need
Just
to see your
laugh at the
skills
double
for myself,
grenades is
Commander.
potentially going to
Eden
happen
Prime
in the
will be the
future.
first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago.
Grenade
Then they vanished.
canceling.
Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of
It'll
galactic
make me
society.
run out of grenades
And
so
without their mass
fast.
relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds.
Oh,
to
jeez,
forge
did
a
you get
place
the
for
world
humanity
thing that I
beyond
sent
Earth.
you?
It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins
Fair
buried
enough.
on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache.
If there are any questions
Who
you
knows what
have
we can
for
learn
it,
from
though,
this
let me
beacon?
know.
What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into
Oh,
the
yeah,
wrong hands.
it was, as I said in the message, it's just a,
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most
generic
stable sector of
detailing.
cyberspace. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged
It's
into
never
a
a
major
weapons
conflict with
archive.
the Terminus systems.
Fuck you
We
about
have to keep this low-key.
Ken.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down! We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties.
came out of nowhere. We need...
Don't just stop firing. Keep going.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all.
Fucking hell.
Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
To be fair, the Turians are pretty cool looking.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Camera waving around into
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet.
faces.
This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
But to be fair, that's actually how
stealth systems.
those cameras would work in situations like that. You don't get a full clear scene. It's always jumping
Somebody
around.
was doing
it's
some
attached to
serious
either a
digging
helmet
here,
or a vest, so it's
Your
moving
team's
around
the
along
muscle
with
in
them.
this operation,
So
Commander.
it's never going to be smooth.
Go in heavy
it's
and
always
head
going to be
straight to the
jumpy.
dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary
Especially in
objective.
the midst of a battle
the
like that.
beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus, I suggest you
Nihilus
come
will scout
along.
ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Alright, cool. Let's quickly do this because people are empty. Alright, Yeah. Actually, just max this out because we're gonna need you to max that out so we have an idea. I really shouldn't have put first aid in here. Undo. I don't care for you having... I also don't really care for you to have disengage, just decryption, because I'll use all of that. But either way. Oh, yes. I don't care for decryption. Alright. Stop! Oh boy. Oh, fuck's sake. Please let me just do the things. Good lord. Let's max you out on all of that bullshit. Increase the squad healing. Yeah, sure, why not? Grants the neural shock ability. Here we go. This is the one I wanted. Don't care. Shush. Happy with that. Because it also, I think this also increases your health. One of these increases your health, and I don't care which one. Good. We're sweet here, right? Jenkins, you're gonna die, so who cares? Sorry for anyone who didn't know this, but he does not live very long. I don't even know why I'm doing that then, but he dies. I have 0 points. Okay! Yeah, Jenkins, there's no point putting points in for Jenkins. Anyway, mark all entries as read. Mark all entries as read. And we can leave the squad empty.
This place got hit hard, Commander.
Started with carefully spending points and devoted to just fucking spamming all of them. I know! I love it! Gas bags. Just harmless. Yeah, no one cares. Give me... Oh, really? God damn it. My inventory is already fucking full? Alright then. What's all the way down here? Ah, yes, because I start with the Lancer apparently. Alright, there's a way to set this as junk. Oh yeah, this. Yeah! Virtual junk. Let's get rid of all the 8s. So anything less than a 9 gets removed. Again, why do I have the level 1s in here? I said anything less than a 9 gets removed. Shh! I live off the sniper rifle! I have way too many guns. I've played this game way too many times. Omnigel. Convert all the junk. What's my inventory at? You gonna tell me? No? How dare you not tell me? Alright, any double ups that I have? I have a second Raptor. A Lancer. Plenty of crossfires. Plenty of breakers. An Avenger. Tsunami. Tsunami. Thunder. Pulse. Keep the hammer. I have enough to make sure everyone gets something decent. Look, I've got also all the achievements that unlocks the weapons for everybody else. Does that mean you have to carry like the equivalent to all of the USSR Second World? Snipers on you at all time? Yes. Yes, it does. It's exactly what it means. How many Kesslers do you get? That's right, you get like shit ton of Kesslers for some fucking reason, and Stingers. Striker, Brawler, Edge, Karpov. Kessler, Raikou. Razor. I know I have hiccups now. Stiletto, Stinger. Fuck it, get rid of the Striker too. Avenger. I said this, thank you. Hammer. Naginata is actually not too bad as a sniper rifle. Punisher. Reaper. Avenger. Yeah, I think for the most part, I stuck with the Naginata sniper for a very, very long time. The Nexus tool is the best one. Turning your Phoenix, light armor, I gotta figure out where to find the Colossus level 10. Because I found the heavy armor version of it, not the light armor version of it. Really annoying. Over there, and up there. Look at all the Omni. Look at all my money. I have a lot of money. Think I have enough of money? Alright. Oh, maybe. I just remembered Caden's not wearing anything decent at the fuck all. Hey Caden, you want some like good shit worn? Need more, it's not all right. It was all nines for a while. It was all nines. Oh fuck me. What one's your better one? Is it Solaris? No, the 5. It's the Polaris. The Polaris is your better biotic. No, Savant. Savant. I don't have a Savant unit, Savant 10. But you have that, Mr. Biotic. Oh, have that. I don't want you having the Spectre gear. Fuck you. Have that. The autistic one. Oh boy. Actually, I'm not a fan of Caden. Throughout the entire series, he's essentially just a cardboard fucking cutout. Like, it's really boring. Katana, scimitar, katana. We'll give you the katana. No, come back here. Have the pulse rifle. It's a Geth weapon, but have the pulse rifle. And you're not getting anything. You're just gonna be stuck with what you have because, I'm sorry. I did it again. Wait, get off of that holster, because you're making this annoying. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Caden. He's literally just a cardboard cutout. Yes! Yeah, there's no point, like, doing anything with this guy. At the fuck all. Because he dies literally there. Hey, you fucking there? Can you move out of the way?
Clear.
Caden. First Jenkins, apart from the Lero, was
Rip right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Yeah.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Of course he's using his abilities straight off the fucking bat. I do have this on Insanity, right? No. No, you put it back. Yes. Gas bag! You tried. You failed. Christ, Caden, just run in front of me as I'm firing, you dumb fuck.
Here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Yes, all the Jenkinsons dying. Ah, fuck, you pop up. Oh, there's still more. Nihilus is alright. I don't mind Nihilus. That was dumb. Don't shoot a rocket at the tree directly in front of you. You just helped me out. Hey, gas bags. I want items. I know there's stuff around. But it's gonna force me to speak to this bitch soon. Well, to be fair, Nihilus is ahead of us. The fact that you know that I'm a commander is surprising, considering we haven't met before. Fatigued. Fuck it, we'll talk to you first. Come here.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Thought they were gonna make out.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
Caden, shush.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye,
Oh, now I'm gonna deal with your bullshit.
Payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
At least by the time we get to game 3
after
anyway.
That, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
It's like it's
Sorry.
just you with the scar
Like I
talking
said,
to
no
you
Turians.
without a scar and different armor. Really? I don't look that much like Ashley, do I?
Move out!
Oh, good lord. How dare you bring that up. Alright, Ashley, here we go. Oh boy, fucking hell. Should probably focus on this one for. Here, be a soldier. Now you can wear heavy armor. Hooray! Oh look, she has 1 point left. Fitness increases your health. There we go. Let's go with that one. You have an extra point of health. Good luck. You might need it. Oh. Take all. Alright, Ashley, what are we giving you? Much better. Spamming from the start. Like, I know who I'm giving certain things to. So, everyone else can just fuck off. Fuck it, you can have the brawler. Have the brawler. Have the Avenger. No, you have the Volkov. No. Volkov already has stuff in there. Volkov can just go there. And because I'm pretty sure you're the only human at the moment that can wear heavy armor, have that. See, look, Colossus looks cool! I like the Colossus armor. I just don't have the level 10 for light armor. That bothers me so much. Wait, what are my things? This one. Energized plating and medical exoskeleton. Oh, I have level 9 energized plating. Well, I'm putting level 10 energized plating on it. Level 9 medical exoskeleton. Level 10 medical exoskeleton. I'm better. Alright, we good? We're sweet? We're done? Mark fuel, mark entries. Mark entries. Alright! To be fair, I probably should have taken all the crap off of. I did it again! Shift isn't run! Reduce that to Omnigel. Yes, to level 1. Again, give me my sniper rifle, not whatever it is that you're telling me to go for. Sniper! Thank you! Fuck! Alright, we're not gonna have this today. There we go. Alright, you fucks can't seem to aim for shit. Get there. Alright. There, shot its leg! have fun. Thank you for bringing it out. Both of you, go there. I don't know. Do something smart. Good lord, do something smart for once in your life, you fucks. Anyway, moving on.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard.
1 second, I need to make sure. Hayden, what level are you wearing with armor? 9 as well, okay, because I'm guessing you are also... You are light armor,
There's a
right?
small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep
Yes?
your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
No, they're not.
What did the Geth do to them?
I wouldn't say that's alive at all. You're dead, right? Nope. You did, right? Yep.
That door, it's closed. Security locks engaged.
Nah, shit! Oh my god.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry.
Ashley, you need to fucking state the obvious. It's closed. Nah, crap.
Don't
Didn't
worry.
look open.
We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp.
Manuel.
When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled.
Manuel is
We
about the
haven't
only
seen
one
the
that's
Turian.
sane.
We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Manuel knows what's going the
Can
fuck
you tell me
on.
anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Manuel, please
What's wrong with
elaborate.
your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape, no hope?
Manuel knows all.
No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Nope. Don't shut Manuel up. Manuel knows what he's fucking talking about. To some degree. Aha, I knew there was something over there. Come here.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Shit! Look at the size of it!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Really? A level 2 stinger? Call me Joe. Thank you. I'll take the level 10 stuff that's inside. Thank you. Hey Nihilus, I see you there.
It's Nihilus.
I know it's Nihilus. I'm doing something first. Thank you.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him.
Poor Nihilus.
Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it
That
before.
doesn't I get energy drink until tomorrow.
It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
I wonder if I can
Your
go through the
Cole's
companies
contact
if I
here
can
on
get
the
the
docks
temp packs
for the
again. 'Cause I
smuggling
don't think
ring.
they're selling them, being sold anymore.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Ooh, high explosive. Thank you. Oh, it's you. You're a rocket one. That was not fair for you to be just right there on top. The other one, I see you down there. Come on, you little fuck, stand up. Of course, it's not gonna let me shoot you right from the top of the head. How dare.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Yay!
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Nah, shit. Like I'm already doing that. God's sake, snipe them. God's sake, your aim, guys, shit. And you stand in front of me, thanks. Good lord. They aren't the best, are they? They are the worst of fucking aims. Are y'all just stormtroopers and I didn't know about it? Fucking hell. Oh, bitch. Oh boy, fucking Caden. Even fucking actually has like points in fucking sniper. Apparently no, it's not good enough. Good lord. Ugh, they have like the worst of aim. They're literally just stormtroopers. That's all they are. Alright, nothing up here, which is fine. Like I get Cade not being great at sniper rifles. He has no like points for sniper rifles. Ashley, on the other hand, has points for sniper rifle, and it's maxed out. I'll have this running. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
What do you mean by that? I'm a lot more like Ashley than you thought.
Unbelievable. It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have.
I just like the infiltrator.
Roger, Normandy. Standing
area,
by.
But either way. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food.
No, don't touch it. It's too.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
What's wrong, Cheese?
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
Uh-huh.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying.
I feel like you were
under my
trying to
command.
be insulting.
Jenkins wasn't your
Chase.
fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the
You
Veil
said
in
they're
2
more like
centuries,
Ashley.
Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren,
And I've been
that
doing
other
well
Turian.
with my aiming.
Saren's a
Fuck
spectre,
you, motherfucker.
One of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy.
Fucker.
A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why.
Good lord, why does my
I only know it
back
had
just
something
feel like
to
there's
do
one
with that
spot that's
beacon.
not wanting to fucking release?
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it.
I mean, you
But I
aim for
know
shit
Saren.
and ready or not, but that's
I know his
fucking
reputation
fine.
is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Oh?
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I was a regular Navy brat. I got a little more noteworthy than the folks expected.
Oh, that's right, the Blitz. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
Just not wanting to move.
Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a
You don't even know who the fuck Jenkins is, bitch!
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Fucking taking claim of a fucking thing that you have no idea about. I think in here is...
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Go downstairs, sell some shit. Hey, you.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
We want to sell. Selling all these rounds, but it's fine. Most weapons have rounds in them and shit like that, so that's all good. Wait. Essentially, anything that's not level 9 or above is going to get sold. Close to being all 9s now. Perhaps I could risk getting rid of some of these 9s, especially the amps. I don't really care too much for the amps. There we go, we're at all nines. All nines! Not all nines anymore. I'm sorry.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
They were for a moment, that's all that matters. Fair enough. Oh my god. Keep going to push shift.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
The taxpayer money. Good lord, it's only lunchtime. Ugh.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance
A
fleet.
lot of taxpayer
Good thing it's
money.
on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Citadel
This
is
is
a
an
nice place.
outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel
Oh, I
Security
hate this
is
guy so
investigating your
bad.
charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the
Fucking
Council to give
Udina,
us an
I hate
audience.
him.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead,
for number
Nihilus
3.
ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
beat it eventually.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology.
One of my favorite races.
But I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to
This
get
race
you
is
so upset?
autism friendly, the Elko?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too
I just love them, they're adorable.
Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query.
He just
Is there
says what he
something
feels. I mean, yeah, fair.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
It is the autistic
Why
race.
do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our
You have
ways.
these assholes.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
You tell them, Kalen. You tell them.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
They are really good
I am
people.
Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
Good Lord, Volus.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always
There
been
is
granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We
Yes,
still
Din,
have
there
no
are
real say in
details
the
that you just
decisions
keep
that
refusing
affect
to
Citadel
acknowledge.
Space.
Neither do we! What makes you think we do?
What is
Fuck!
this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Fucking hell, Volus.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were
This ambassador's like
instrumental in
the worst of
establishing
the Volus, I
a
think.
standardized galactic economy. However,
They're like the
despite our
merchants.
long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Because you can't provide the correct contributions to make sure you can
Tell me
protect
about Volus culture.
the galaxy. Like,
We are
fuck!
tribal by nature, but
You're
our ways are
merchants,
not
not
violent.
mercenaries.
We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Exactly, that's why you're not part of the actual council. Not adept.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task
Gotta love
considering
it, like
how
the
often we are overlooked
very
by
stagnant,
the
very stable race.
Chastising
It
rebuke,
shares the
Din.
room with a very
The
chaotic and
Council
unstable
favors your
race.
species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Elcor don't care. They're happy with what they get.
All species must prove themselves before they join
You're
the
the fucking
Council.
sore thumb.
All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Oh, we know.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
It's more like that's why they
Goodbye,
they're not
Ambassador.
getting a seat on the council because
Yes, yes. Good day,
they can't actually do
Earth
anything to
Clan.
help defend if anything occurs. Elcor technically can, but they're not a aggressive species. They are very much a passive species. They are calm. They're not aggressive. They can essentially kill anybody. Those things can hit like a fucking rock. But no, they're not. They are very much of just a calm and relaxed and peaceful species. So they won't get a seat on the council.
Good day, Commander. The human
don't care about
ambassador
getting a
is
seat
up
on the
stairs,
council.
First room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Oh, they can throw you to the next star. Their gravity, I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, the gravity on their planet
What
is
is
like
this
10
place?
times more than what it
This
is on
is the
Earth.
Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies.
So yeah, no, they
if you
can
have
eat
more
us.
questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the
Yeah,
hub
but they
of
also
all
don't
Citadel
care
politics.
about having a seat on the council.
When you
They're
represent
happy with what
trillions
the
of
council does
citizens,
for
it
them because
tends
the
to get a
council
little
does
busy.
do a
I
lot
should
for
be
all
going
of
now.
them.
Have a pleasant day.
Like fuck, just the Volus is just not happy about not having a say. Like you have a fucking say, motherfucker. Essentially, those guys are the ones who have a say in the trade,
I
in how the
can't believe I landed a job here.
merchants and shit
This
go.
place is fantastic.
Human, delighted welcome. It is good to meet you.
Delighted welcome. It is good to meet you. Hey, I'll talk to you in a second. I'm gonna go hack over here. Thank you. much. Vaults are weak as shit. They're literally only good for trade routes, merchants, and, like, you know,
Did Ambassador Udina
the economy, essentially. They're the ones who established it. That's basically all they'll have a say in, is the economy.
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you
I
take
do like Palin, though.
I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I do like Executive Palin.
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
I do like the fact he's very straightforward, blunt and to the fucking point. Like, he does not sugarcoat anything.
Agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Technically, you already told me that you know he's out of control, so...
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye. You didn't seem to care that I hacked directly into your systems.
This place seems Don't believe the rumors. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Ah, yes, the perfect place for my cell.
Have fun, that is.
Son of an emerald whore. Starting again! How did all these squares make a circle? I just... No, it's fine.
Hello,
It's fine.
Commander.
It doesn't
Can I get
bother
you
me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It
got?
bothers me a lot. And that one's still green!
Would you like to know about some points of
Finally,
interest
it is
nearby?
complete. Perfectly square, of fine marble white, and a full
going on
24
around
by
here?
20.
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll
Let it
find
go,
the
Cell.
bank, the
You have shit to do.
and Shaira's.
Let it go, Cell.
If you haven't
You
heard
have
of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try
Full 24 by
Flux Recorder's
20.
Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium.
I don't care, I know you give me like XP, but I'm pretty certain. Oh my god, I am so far away from the next fucking level. Oh boy. Third of a million away shouldn't take too long. Oh, fuck. Alright, I know there are certain orders you gotta do some of these quests in. I did it again. Stop. You know what, screw it. We're gonna go for a walk. Walk. Because it's over there. Oh, I know what this is. I don't give a shit. Actually, it's over here. I'll walk. Because C-Sec is down here, or the Academy for C-Sec anyway. Ah, screw it. Oh yeah, depending on who's in your party too, if you interact with like
Look at
that
bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the
whoever's in your party, if you interact with either that or the Krogan statue, they'll have different like interactions with each other. It's quite funny. Caden, what the fuck? I have cut my lip. Hey, Balavan.
Ah, human. This
forgot
one
you-
is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all
This
of
thing
great
sounds
worth.
so fucking loud.
Who are you?
This one's
I already
face
asked
name is
that.
Delaninder.
Shut up.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
You like the hand arrow as well?
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire. For a price, naturally.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Right, don't care for any of that now. That's done. Oh, Avina, I don't care. Goodbye, Avina.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
Welcome. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nalina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense.
You don't know how to feel
She's
about the
merely
wannabe
a
Navi?
woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Can't I just go in?
But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every...
Commander Shepard.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
To be fair, the Asari race is one of the few races I do not like.
Of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, the Asari race is one of the few that I just don't like.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I haven't
What
done
exactly
much, to
do
be
you do?
fair.
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
What do you know about the General?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Ugh. Fucking Asari. You bother me so much. To be fair, it's only one Asari that ruined the image of Asari to me. It's fucking Liara.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
With their head. That doesn't bother me at all. Cause, ugh, fuck you. Cause, what is it? Fucking, they're like a weird parasite thing. And they look different to every species. If I recall. Yeah, like every species they look different towards.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
So no one knows the actual, like, true, what they actually look like.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Gareth!
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Gareth!
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the
The
officer in
cinnamon
charge of the
roll.
CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right.
The Volus will never make the council.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge.
Because they couldn't do anything!
Eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
How did dock worker know the name?
Nihilus was
Seriously.
a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Okay,
Shepard's
Udina, you
admission
shut
into the
up.
Spectres
Udina,
is
you
not the
fuck
purpose
everything
of this
over.
meeting.
It's always
This
you,
meeting has no
Udina.
purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Good
Do
Lord,
you have anything
Sparrows.
else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It's also your fucking angry ass fucking bullshit that's causing all the issues. Just saying.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next
Shouldn't
step?
talk about this here.
As a
Guess what I'm gonna
Spectre,
make him
he's
do.
virtually
Talk about it here.
We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a
I will
contact
trust
in
the cinnamon
CSEC
roll
who
that
can
is
help us
Garrus.
track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren.
Oh, fucking
but
hell.
his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago.
I'm
I
making
was
you
part
talk
of a
about it
mission
right
on
here,
skill and
motherfucker.
I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Tell me about Bar Levon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
It wouldn't work that way anyway.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alright. I do like how most of these like little quests that you see here and stuff like that actually affect the later games.
Never mind.
Like 2 and 3 and stuff like that, which is really, really cool. I do enjoy.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper.
The Solarian's build for their body itself is very weird.
I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
I think we need to get like 12 of these. I know what a good majority of them are, so I could probably get it done before I leave the Citadel. I think.
But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it.
Eventually, I will be level 30.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Don't we all? Especially nowadays.
Welcome. Please do not disturb.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal
when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
I love how he just calls it a jelly, like he doesn't even...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the
preaching, motherfucker.
And thus, no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy...
Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Ooh, lots of experience there. Still not much.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Look, no one expects the Geth.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
I should not be able to pull out a gun in the middle of the fucking... They're like that Spanish Inquisition. Yes, they are. I really should not be able to pull out my fucking
Solarian
guns in the middle
excavation
of
team
all
has
that
run into
bullshit.
an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Good lord, Hannah. Open. Thank you. That's all I wanted was that.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us.
Caden, smooth.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
Smooth, Caden. Smooth.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
I said scan.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay, you don't have any, what do you call it, fucking licenses, so that's fine.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about specters?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yeah, we'll go this way. Good lord.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
It's apparently a thing you're meant to be able to look at as that sign to get some experience, but I haven't been. It's never been a thing for me, so I don't know. It may be broken.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you?
Let's deal with this bolus.
Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
Oh boy.
Well, good luck.
I just went from this way. Alright, I'm gonna go back up because there's a thing up here I think I need to scan as well. Another keeper, I believe. Again, I really should not be able to bring up my weapons within the Citadel unless I'm about to go into combat. I don't need people to be, I don't know, afraid of me because I'm running around with just a weapon out. Like, fuck. Oh, I don't want to go to the Presidium. Not yet. Back down to the wards I go.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan.
How many
After
have I
finishing
scanned
her
now,
service,
actually, now that I think
Bhatia
about
planned
it?
to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Keyword, courage. Fucking headache. Hey, Emily.
Commander Shep, I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I like Emily. Emily's a good one. Unlike the other reporter you stumble across, I think it's in this one?
You should be careful when you say that around. Everyone knows Fist is
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Trace a signal.
It's out of my hands, Rita.
I would do gambling, but I don't really need the money.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to
Last time I tried doing that, I ended up having the whole big fight in the middle of it before I even spoke to her and actually got her out of there. That was great. I think I took out Fist before I got her out of there. That was funny.
don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure
fucking
you will
hell.
soon.
Do I need to fucking have
But
a
it
nap
doesn't
again?
matter where you
Jesus
hail
Christ, I
from.
slept like
My goods are available to all.
near on 10 hours last night, and I don't normally sleep that fucking
What
long.
can you tell me about Novaria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
I'm sure he's
Show me what you
fine.
got.
Perfectly fine.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
You're Commander
guy.
Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
That guy is in every fucking game.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Ugh, well, fucking hell.
Hello
Way too
there.
much
Welcome
bullshit.
to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I tend to miss his... There's a mission that deals with Moorland. I tend to miss it quite often and it's really annoying. I don't know why I missed it.
That's her.
Well. Holy shit, you guys learned to shoot?
All targets down.
But one guy got dropped off of that. That poor Turian's just falling forever.
I got business here, but not...
Commander! What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
She rejected me! Dude, you're not all that special.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Has to finish the drink too.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story.
Go, Rex.
This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun?
This guy's disgusting as shit.
Looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you'd help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Well, ew.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Go ask him about that, sweetheart.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that?
Yes.
Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
It's exactly what he's done. He fucked up and just
good.
doesn't want to take accountability for that bullshit at all. Like, he is the worst.
Maybe it's not true. Parkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
You have to leave to get that one. But then you go back and talk to this bitch.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Oh yeah, I don't know why, to be fair, that we've just, in the middle of the bar, straight to her. I'm hearing about your work for CSEC. Be a bit more subtle about it, my guy. Like, Jesus Christ.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
I know, right?
What was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
I know, right? This is like, what the fuck? They didn't really, like, it wasn't very subtle now, was it? It was just straight off the bat. I have done 13. Wait. Garrus is this way. Very actively trying to get her just killed right there.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Now it gets fun!
They all dead?
I think we got him, Commander.
Okay, he died of toxin, that's fine. Welcome in, dog. Jesus Christ.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me
You
up,
haven't
keep me from
slept
telling
yet? What do you
Garrus
mean
about
you
the
haven't
quarry.
slept yet? You went to bed! The fuck?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
You're getting ready to upset the auto dialer? Oh.
Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
I
A
thought you
few
went to
days
fucking
ago,
bed!
A Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it.
Forever.
I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow
I
Broker?
mean, yes.
That's stupid, even for him.
So you haven't slept at all in
Saren
that
must have
14
made him
hours?
quite the offer.
Or did you
That
just
Quarian must have something Saren
sleep like
wants.
2 hours instead,
Something
just
worth
classing it as
crossing
you
the
didn't
Shadow
sleep?
Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
It was about 10 a.m. your time yesterday.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
But, so you have that auto dialer ready to go for when you start ringing the shit out of the goddamn garage?
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
Well, hopefully they actually
What's he doing
answer
there?
on the first ring, hey?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the academy before he leaves.
Move out.
I mean, he did make threats. Just saying. You ready for ring ring hell? Oh boy. Squad. Alright. Here we go. Oh, fucking hell. Well, fingers crossed it doesn't take them forever to, you know, answer the fucking phone. Not a day and a half like it was the other time. Mm. 8 points, 8 points, 8 points, 8 points. Fuck it. Liberator agent. I'm not putting on the... I mean, you can wear medium armor now, so... Fuck it. That was like day 3. Day 3, okay. I meant with the auto dialer. Day two's night was spent making a quick, simple app to spam call. Fair enough. Ugh, the fact that you had to keep fucking ringing them and it took forever. I mean, fair.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500
Again, wrong fucking
Do you feel
betting.
that your training in the human military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace a new signal. So Garrus, any regrets about leaving CSEC?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
True enough. I'd rather be fighting than trust it to somebody else.
Hey, it still took them forever to answer the fucking phone though, so fingers crossed they answer it this time. Doing everything but what I'm actually needing to do.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Really? Is that what you're gonna do? Jesus Christ. I don't think they'll ever learn their lesson though. So, yeah.
Another relay.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one.
I mean, yeah,
yes?
they did. It is
You are the
Wednesday
one
too,
called
so.
Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job
I
makes
know.
it necessary for me to keep informed.
Oh, I know. If they don't answer, you're
I am
gonna
a
walk over there?
financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When
I mean, I know you
someone as
don't want to walk,
important
but
as
we
yourself
have to
arrives on the
walk.
station, I take notice.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I
Fair
do know
enough.
something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
I think I know him. His name's Rex.
Yes, I believe he's the one. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice.
Well, they gotta learn.
You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
They have a phone number for
Galactic
a reason.
finance is incredibly complex.
So people can, you know,
a mix of
contact them
laws
about
and
jobs
regulations from dozens of
that
interstellar
they are required
economies.
for their car.
I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain.
So while you're doing the
I
Ring
can
of
keep his
Hell,
personal finances
you're going to
private.
be playing a whole bunch of,
Tell me
pretty
more about the
Skyrim.
Shadow Broker.
That hurts
Most people
a
think
lot.
I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power.
Fair enough.
All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
Ugh.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is, without a doubt, the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines.
I feel like I haven't really slept at all, even though I slept like 8+ hours last night.
The entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy.
Like, I am fucking exhausted, but I don't seem to fall asleep till 5 in the morning, no matter when I decide to go to bed.
You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander.
But last night I think I fell asleep by...
It's always full of surprises.
Yeah, I crashed by like...
Fortunately,
8
most
o'clock,
of them are pleasant.
9 o'clock. Then I woke up at like midnight-ish. Was up for 2 hours and went back to sleep.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Like, my sleep's just been all over the place and I'm hating it so much. I said scan that thing. Thank you.
This is it. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
That could be a problem.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Ugh, fucking hell.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship.
Status?
I would then have made
It might
tentative
jump
contact
off,
with the Geth
because I'm
to
struggling
ascertain
to
the
stay awake.
possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Ooh, lots of experiments from that one. Alright. Squad. What is my experiments at? Oh, forever and a day away. Perfect. I am never reaching level 30. I just know I'm never reaching level 30. Good fucking lord. How many keepers? I got 6 more keepers to find and scan. Right, I'm not gonna go to the consort just yet because I actually do need to do something before speaking to the consort. But otherwise, if I speak to her now, I lose out on a fucking item that I need for something I find on a planet. I need to do the L core part first. It's going to take me a while to get the Spectre status because I'm actually going through and doing all these quick little side missions that I can do now. Again, shift is not the run button. God fuck. Keep hitting shift. Shift is not run. There is none in with you, I don't think. What's that now? 4 more to find? I did the 5 in the Citadel, 1 outside the Citadel. I got the one in the... Got 1 down in the CSEC quarters, or the couple down in the CSEC quarters. I don't believe there's any in here.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
It's gonna take me forever to reach level 30, and that's going to bother me so much.
And he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused.
So the other one I have
This
to do
is
just
difficult
downstairs.
to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Good lord. Heavy steps.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Oh, fuck up, Den.
Apologet.
Den just needs to freaking... I don't know. Stop being so pissy, I guess. Welcome to the Presidium. Shush!
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Saviour and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called. That's not strange.
Shouldn't be able to hear you through the walls.
Though you are the first of your kind to respond to me. Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't mean to ask. No doubt you were just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too
You
kind,
should have asked
Commander,
for more
but I
from
would not
her.
expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Should I just accept that or go, is that, or that's it? Because that's it does some extra shit. Pretty sure it makes you sleep with her, if I think about it. I think I've done it once.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't gonna sleep with somebody in front of my freaking cinnamon rolls, so. Cinnamon roll will remain untainted. pretty certain I now just gotta fucking, go to the no, wait, no, I still have that shit to do. Alright, back to CSEC we go! So I have more things to do before I go get my Spectre status.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Love Rex.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Give me that. Accept. Yes. Because I also need to level up you. Downside is Rex has all the good shit. Cause, fucking hell. Because he doesn't have anything stupid that I don't already have. He doesn't have decryption, he doesn't have first aid, he doesn't have fucking what's the other fucking one? He doesn't have shit that I use and have already got maxed out. He has all the other crap that I don't have. 615, 419, 553, 742. Have thunder. You don't need combat optics. Need better Krogan armor. I mean, there's these are Predator H, I guess. Yeah, wear that. That works. Right back. Oh yeah, this is also an insanity difficulty for those who don't know.
Hello again.
I think I have it set to
Did you
insanity.
have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You're getting past on insanity.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I.
I have a feeling Shorban's still gonna
I
outright
appreciate
murder
the
the
help,
fuck out of you
Commander.
because you're doing
I
something
better go
stupid,
get
but
that
anyway.
data analyzed.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's
Outright
cover.
getting Jenna almost
We
killed.
were trying to help her.
You weren't doing shit,
I
Rex. You
gathered
weren't there.
It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
I still have a long way to go before I hit fucking Spectre status, just because I'm being super fucking, like, forever on this. Did I get this keeper up here? No, I don't think I have it. God damn it, shift does not run! Shift is not fucking run! Did I get the keeper up here? Yeah, I did. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Where do I need to go for this? Alright, so that one has been scanned as well.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Alright, I know there's a mission that has to do with that fucker. It happens to do with the doctor as well, but I just can never remember it. And I always seem to forget it. I'm missing what? 4 keepers? Not this way, this way.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Ooh. I have a grenade. That's what he gave me, was a grenade. Just one little grenade. One tiny little grenade. Of course then. Haha! I was correct.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows.
Look out!
Oh, really, guys? How are you not dead yet? Krogan took less shots than you. Oh, you didn't die. Holy shit. You did now.
That's it. Bag him intact.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
They didn't want to fight anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
that one. Thank you.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
You actually don't have Rex with you,
What are you
and
doing?
don't
the Shadow
kill.
Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I am in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
If you don't kill him, you actually find him, I think, in game 3. Yeah, I'm taking my time. Who cares? It's not actually take that long to get there. I mean... Hey, your fault for running in front of me as I was firing at somebody else. Yeah, that wasn't the best place to hide, just saying.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Ugh.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards.
I don't care about making your life easy, Udina. Fuck you.
Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. my rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding
How goes the
conduit.
ring of hell?
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
I thought it was 8 already.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
Oh, yeah, it's only just hit 7.
The Geth
Sorry.
revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The council
Okay, then what
is
did
just
you
going
decide
to
on? Pretty
love
Skyrim
this.
or Horizon?
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
Watching stuff instead.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few
I'm gonna
minutes
need
to
a-
collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I'm gonna need to freaking put Tali in my squad so I can do the leveling. Come here, Tali. Oh, that's it. Decryption and hacking. I don't need them for any of that. Oops. Oh, and electronics. I don't need them for electronics either. But she uses electronics for overloading and damping as well. Oh, stop it! I hate it when it does that. And look, basically everything that's necessary on Tali has been leveled up. Equipment, what do we got? Take all. We want Tali. I have level 10 fucking Colossus for the Quarian is sad and upsetting. Yeah, in here I don't think that, yeah, there's no what you call it in here. How many do I have actually? I have one more keeper to find. Well, if it's one more keeper, that's not hard to get. I can get that from going towards the Normandy. Ah, here we are.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Sort this one
I've
out.
requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request?
Reporter.
There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Ugh. I did get the one in here, didn't I? Yes. I don't think there's one in here with you, is there? No.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
I also got
Your
one out
activities
there.
made for
I know I
quite a
got that
briefing
one.
in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
I always let them keep the body because it actually does help a bit more against the Geth in the future games.
Welcome to the...
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you've been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
Where can I find this Mr.
He was in
Bosker?
the expensive bar over there.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Alright, there's that one. Okay, the next place I needed to go was... Flux? I think? Yes.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
No worries.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Woo! Money that I don't really need. Considering I'm pretty sure I'm close to being maxed out on money again. Alright, this one triggers gambling.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely
Cheating
intended
is
to simulate
cheating.
situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Oh my god.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
What did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI.
One.
don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
That's 2. I think you can only do it like 7 times.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Okay, one more. There he is. Hi, Doran.
Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Got free money?
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
You do, if you actually
So,
give it
did you
all
record
back,
5 wins with the
do all
device
the
yet?
wins, and give it back to him, you actually see it in future games too.
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Aww, poor Bubby. Just because he couldn't cheat anymore. Fucking hell. I think that's all I can do at the moment. Yeah, I think that's all I can do for now. Yep. Well, time to go, I did it again! Shift is not the run button. Shift is the gun button. Fuck's sake. Look, for a Solarian, he is not that bright. He's just upset he can't fucking cheat, and it also doesn't have the results that I just provided. So don't talk to him yet, because if I talk to him, I will fuck everything up.
Come on.
Yeah, he just doesn't have my
Begin as
results in the
presenting
long run, I
Quarian's
guess.
evidence to the council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Okay. He's not a very smart Solarian. Game? Are we having a struggle to load game? Because I still hear it. Either way, he's not a very smart Solarian. for the smartest race, he's not the brightest of them all. Even the other one that was scanning the keepers is brighter. Yeah, it's still active. I can do things, it's taking forever to load. Why is it this particular scene at the moment, it's taking forever to load? Did I do too much? Game. Money overflow error. Maybe I was close to max money. No, it's done. I think it's done this a couple of times now, where I've gotten to this point and it black screens for a bit, but everything's still kind of active in the background. Like it's just taking its time to fucking load for some goddamn reason. It would have saved and I did a load too. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. I'll do a thing. Oh, fucking hell. I said I'll be a spectre before I jump off this. You can't stop me from becoming a fucking spectre so I can have a break. How dare you, game? Alright. Let's have a look. Yeah, my money isn't even overflowing yet. It's not even all nines. Fucking lying pieces of shit. Hey. Try again, shall we?
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
Hey, I
this
think it
evidence
fixed.
is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Fixed it.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth.
Anyway, I
Don't make the
fixed the
same
problem.
mistake again.
I just did the old
This is
F4 and
different.
restarted.
You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Fucking game trying to stop me from getting Spectre, so I had to stay on.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
I'll get on the Normandy and go from there.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the
That
Traverse
fucking
after
time.
Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy
Really
and
hated
speak to
dinner.
the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson,
wait for game
come with
3.
me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Game 3 will be so liberating for Adina. Oi.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
I'm taking the Normandy.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Normandy is mine.
Right behind you, Shepard.
You need it in No Man's Sky. Look. Which version of the Normandy is it? I can't remember. Is it 1, 2, or 3? You would have to talk to your freighter. I mean, I guess.
One sec, looking you up.
I have to stalk your freighter. I would have to stalk
Commander
your freighter
Shepard
for
here
that.
with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
I mean, fair.
Sounds good.
Haven't
Just
sent
let
it
me
off
set you up.
somewhere.
Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Woo! The rare shit! Alright, now, Yes! Finally! Fuck! Yes! Good fucking lord! Garrus, I'm sorry, but you don't have Colossus. Yeah, fuck it, Ursa. Ursa's better. I mean, you have better protection on damage, but at least you have similar now when it comes to biotic. Anyway. Wait, no journal. There's a systems. I can scan the last keeper coming up. And the fan is later. Okay.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I'll ignore you guys for a second. I need to do a scanny scan. All the monies.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain
Saviour.
Anderson is
Stalking
stepping down
to
as
find out which
commanding
one it is
officer of
for
the
you.
Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet,
Mine,
and you know
Normandy.
the crew.
Mine.
Perfect ship
All
for
mine.
a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
I'm gonna
We
have to
have
get the
one
mod
more
for,
lead.
for the third
Matriarch
game.
Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Fucking Liara.
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Oh,
Glad
please.
to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant
Oy,
Prothean city.
oy.
Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still
I
intact.
swear I've got this on sanity
The colony
difficulty.
tried
Why
to
is
build
everything
on what the
taking
Protheans left
not
behind.
so long to kill?
We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance Intel had done all the work.
Jump on the
but the
Normandy
Council wanted
and
a Spectre
I'll jump
involved.
off, I
We
think, because my back is starting to get
I was assigned to
stiff
help
as shit.
Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist
It's
to a
getting harder to
refining
breathe
facility
with it.
on Kamala.
Because it's starting to
He
flare.
was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Right. Now I can do these real quick. Fucking Keep. Left shift is not sprint. Left shift is not sprint.
Stand by, shore party.
Spacebar is fucking sprint.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Now let's just do some quick fucking scannable bullshit. Examine this. I think I've got enough licenses too for downstairs, so that's also good. Right. Right, because right. It's because I'm here. How many of these did I have as Normandy? Jesus Christ. Early game bullshit there. Screw it, new save. Well, I just saved, so. Oh, yo, yo. Alright. I feel like there would be a good time to just finish for today. Yes, I wish to exit. Like I said, I am sore, a little bit tired, as the dog has said, I need to sleep. But yeah, so thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see if I can find someone to harass with the raid, maybe. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't want to be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. Oh my god, with the whole bullshit of everything in my double typings. I need a new keyboard. I think. Get up to the last game, the second game, last game. Nearing the end of the first game. Second, I believe. No. Hey, it's this guy's first place, but let's go for him, eh? Let's see if I can do it over here.
Yeah, let's go. I don't wanna break down. Always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't never let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now.
Nope, they are
I'm okay or insane now. I remember
after the
better
last
days
one.
on the playground.
That's the first playthrough, so they're gonna have fun with the ending there. They're in the last one. So they're gonna have fun when they reach that ending.
try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
I see someone here with achievement hunting as well, but this is like, Jesus Christ. Right. I'm gonna need to move on too. Okay. I can't seem to find anyone who I can really, that's playing the same game as me that I would be able to rate into. Who do I... What are you up to, mister? Are you going to be playing anything anytime soon? I don't think so.
Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last.
Nah, this is not going to be rating into anybody today. There's no one really doing anything similar or anything like that. Or they've been going for long enough that I'm thinking they might be rating out soon. So, and hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, guys, take care, look after yourselves, and have fun.